I did try and fight this last time, and I got it down like 25% health, and then we got wiped. Despite the fact I had 9 life bottles. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually go and do the plot.
We've reached our destination.
There's a fair few quality of life things this game just doesn't have. One of them is when you're at the weapon shop trying to find out where you get the weapon from. There's not a button to view materials and click on them and see where you get that specific material from. If it's already in your inventory, you can find out where you got it from. Or if any enemies drop it. But the enemy listing doesn't say their location. So it's like, wow, you've told me the name of the enemy, now I've got to open up Google and find out where they live. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that was the thingy that fell down.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right.
It's very strange.
It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird.
Aliens.
It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Aliens. Oh, she's having a...
Sheila?
I think.
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well,
When has a woman saying it's nothing ever meant it's
We have
nothing
to
in
stop
any
this thing
media
from
ever?
siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means
I
finding
say this
the
as a
core and
woman.
smashing it to bits.
I think I'm the only woman in the
Okay,
world that
but look at
wouldn't
the size
ever
of it.
say it's
I don't
nothing
know
when
if we'll
something's
find the
going on.
core
I'd
just
just be like,
wandering around.
this is going on.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind
I'm
of
not
sign?
saying I'm not like other girls,
There's a
but I'm
rather
saying I'm not
enormous
like
flow
other
of energy
girls.
moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Communicate when you've got something wrong with you.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Oh, she is having a wobbly.
Hey, what's up with you?
Did she see ghosts or something weird? She's looking really unsettled.
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
I changed his costume
This
to be
seems
black
like
and
a
red.
trap, right?
It's not
Because
a
that was
trap.
one of the ones I
How
unlocked.
can you tell?
Listen, I don't know
Most of the
why,
costumes you have to
but when
collect a
it
lot of
spoke to
owls
me,
for.
I
It's just
knew
a
it
fucking
wasn't
recolor.
hostile.
I haven't unlocked a single costume for the
do
king
you think?
or
It could well be a
the
trap.
guard lady.
However, it's also our only real option short of
I
wandering
think it suits
aimlessly
him.
about.
Likewise, I've kept the horns on him, on the main character, long enough that I think they just suit him. They suited better
Let's
with the
trust
broken
Rinwell
helmet,
on this.
because then you could claim
You
it's just
sure?
part of the helmet.
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
No, no treasure here. I don't expect I'll get stuck here, but there's a chance I might get stuck here. Oh yeah, that is clearly alive. I'm sure there was an episode of an Orville where they went inside a ship that was alive like this.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Was it
yeah.
the Orville?
It was we'd live and meteor thing,
Yeah.
sending out a distress signal.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Conveniently has climbable vines, like normal stuff though.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Ready to go! Illuminate the
They're resistant to earth. Or are they resistant to something else?
Come on!
Bloody howling!
Freeze Lancer!
Wind!
Right.
Hurricane thrust!
Here's the
Wind's their weakness,
In a
good.
vine!
Lunar Career!
Wind!
Wind.
Hurricane thrust! Ignite!
What level are these guys? 39. So I'm actually now the correct level for this ship
Shut him down!
after doing all the side quests. Well, most of the side quests. I couldn't do some of them, they were too hard. I felt better about the fact they were too hard when I looked them up and it was like, yes, you should do this once you've finished the game. I was like, oh,
Not against the worthy of
well then.
You fight better at a distance.
Well, looky here.
Curse Charm. Wards off curse and boosts elemental defense.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
I could just avoid fighting them, but
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Between heaven and earth.
Hurricane thrust!
if there's moves that I can fight without causing myself trouble, it'd be stupid to avoid them because I learned that lesson earlier in the game. If you don't fight the moves, the boss will wipe the floor with you. You'll not be leveled in it.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Eat dirt. Tear. You're mine.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry
Came
distraction.
between heaven and
There's
earth.
still more to go.
Denied!
A wailing beauty of lightning!
Hurricane thrust.
Air pressure. Elucidate.
Hurricane thrust. Here I come. Wind.
We can really make weapons with this?
Oh, I needed that for a weapon. Oh.
Damn it.
Little help!
Severing wind.
Here's the
Hurricane
dance in the
thrust.
wind! Air
It is a shame. I mean, you can manually turn on and off skills, but it's a shame once you've encountered an enemy, your AI doesn't learn what they're weak to. Like, I understand against a boss, because in theory you've not seen that and defeated that before. But regular moves, the goons that have also seen them should go, oh, my main party member is using this and it says weakness. Well, obviously they wouldn't see that it said it in universe, but they died quicker to fire. They died quicker at this, so we'll use that.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it, quickly.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Far enough! Armor won't save you, thank you!
Not in your dreams! Lightning orb!
Here I come! Blind you into dust! Hurricane thrust!
Illuminate the top! Come forth!
Hurricane thrust!
Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth!
Wind!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
All yours, Kisara.
My fists are crushing it out there!
I love how Law thinks he's involved. Like, Law, my friend, you are not involved. You have been on the backbench for a hot minute now.
Gotta break through! Severing wind! Damn it! Hurricane thrust!
Negative gate!
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Stalagmite!
Burn it!
I can shatter any steel!
I never miss!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I can handle it.
Tear! Hurricane
What would I do without you?
Mirage!
Execution!
Raging storm! Corruption! Hold on to your arms!
Take this!
Here I come! Mega
Wind!
ray! Do it!
Tear! Double leap! In an instant! Impact block!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that! It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
An opponent like this should be easy. Hurricane thrust!
Captivity!
I'm ready!
Tear! Hurricane
I shall
thrust!
ensure you survive this.
Tear! This one's all mine!
In a bind?
Hurricane thrust! Burn!
Do it!
Tear!
Hey! Blow them away!
Water, hear
Not
my call!
yet.
Tempest swirl!
Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Now!
You're finished! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen! Another one down!
Your skills are admirable.
Little help!
Wind! Armor won't save you!
Photon
Begin!
Illuminate the
thrust!
dark! Come forth!
Rending
Holy
you
river!
apart!
Holy
Severing
land!
wind!
Is that statue really
Hurricane
hurt?
thrust!
Now I've seen everything!
Denied!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Tear! All yours!
Shining supernova!
Here I come!
Here goes!
I'm ready! Lunar run! Trigger!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Now! Hurricane thrust!
Bonk.
I can feel my precision improving.
be a delicious piece of cake.
Hurricane Blast! Take this!
Leave the agile ones to me.
Destruction!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Hurricane Blast!
Attack time!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
You okay,
Like a
Sissy?
finely timed waltz.
Air thrust.
Negative gate.
Not on my watch.
Stalagmite.
Not today!
A whirling
Be
struggle.
still!
ready.
Lunar correct.
Light burst forth.
Radiant genesis.
No die allowed.
I've still got a ways to go.
Why is my phone aggressively telling me I'm getting messages when I haven't?
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel. If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I
No
promise.
die, Kieran. If only there was any liquid here to help you. Because dying is cringe, we've been over this. Oh.
Little help!
Wind! Armor won't save you!
You require a hand.
Annihilation!
No further!
Mirage!
Mega Ray! Holy light! Chain between
I'll take you all off! Wind!
a wailing
Tear!
beauty of lightning! Searing flame!
Wind!
Reload!
Hurricane Blast!
Radiant pierce!
Take this!
Hit!
Wind!
Banana!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never...
Blow them away!
Ooh.
Lightning!
I have a request.
Ready inside me! You're easy, let free!
I know
was-
fine
yeah.
weapon material when I see it.
I feel nicer after a shower. The bath should have one.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my taste.
No
one's
choice!
mine.
You're mine!
On your knees.
Ignite!
It's no fun!
Hurricane
This one's
Blast!
mine!
Take this!
I'll smash you!
Raging cascade! Radiant flood! Raising you apart! A whirling storm! I'm ready! Winds of heaven! First far enough!
Here I come!
I'm wondering if I get any other party members, because it feels like I should get 8, but
I'll be still
I also don't feel like I'm going to get any more.
Ready! Totally! In an instant!
It just feels odd to have a 4, and then a potential 4 in the backdrop, but then it's only ever been 2 in the backdrop. If that makes any sense. Like, visually it looks like it should go up to 8. I like just a 6, that's fine. Still a big cast, all things considered.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Revival ring.
I won't forgive you!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Take this!
That miss everyone. I think it did.
Hurricane thrust!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Hurricane thrust!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you
Can't get
truly!
out of this! It's over! Can you take it? Hurricane thrust!
We've turned the tables on you.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
I can do this all day! Water, hear my call! Air thrust! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! First form!
We can really make weapons with this?
Oh, just a doggo. Do I feel like fighting Fluffy right now?
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Water with the earth!
Radiant storm!
Lunarondo!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Here goes!
Dazzle!
Freeze lancer! Two heads! Looks like despair! Illuminate the dark!
Lunarondo!
Corruption! This one's mine! A shame, but don't mind if I do!
Burn in hell!
Lightning!
Now you see what I can do! Captivity! Severing wind!
Water, hear my call!
In a bomb!
Oh yeah, he's nearly at half health already.
Glacial spear! Here's the
Here
evil!
I come! Lunarondo!
Freeze lancer! Chain between heaven and earth!
Bloody hollow! Rising
A
thunder!
wailing banshee of lightning! Take it!
Here I
Right
come!
here!
Lunarondo!
By the power of flame!
Nothing gets by me! On your knees!
Hydration orb!
Raising you apart! Dazzle! Bloody hollow! You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You require a Lunarondo! Can't get out of this!
Lunar corruption! Get on in there with the others!
Lightning thrust! Take this! No
Take
dog
this
beats
fly!
this
Bring
night!
it
A thrilling performance.
Armor won't save you!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
Lightning
Severing
orb!
wind!
Do it! Illuminate the...
In an instant! Impact cross! Great!
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist!
Kieran, can you do me a huge favour? Can you Google what does a shining enemy do in Tales of Arise? Because I keep forgetting to look it up.
Flying freak! What if they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
We've turned the tables on us.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around! Here I go! I'm only brave for cards to me!
Take
I
this!
seem to have more health.
You're finished! Take this!
Deny! Do it!
It's over!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! Not a chance!
Searing
Okay, so basically if I see them I should try and fight them.
Rotating pile driver. Here I come.
Here's the evil.
I mean, I'm trying to fight everything I see here anyway.
Radiant light. Come one, come all.
But yeah, basically,
Lunar Rondo.
slightly higher risk, much bigger reward.
Lunar Rondo.
Divine savior.
Yeah?
I've been doing really great lately.
Teleporter to the entrance is now active. Oh, that's handy. I think I accidentally went the perfect way. Although the fact that it's a teleport at the entrance makes me suspicious of what this is. Might just be level 2.
Discourteous, aren't
You're
you?
mine. Now you see what I can do. Come and face me. Hurricane Thrust. Hurricane Thrust. I'll face you. Gentleman wing. Here I come. Severing wind. Here I
Don't
come.
mind if I do.
It's over. Hurricane Thrust.
Air thrust.
Only in an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Finally timed well.
Winds of heaven.
I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
I won't forget you.
Can't get out of this. I'm not done.
Ghost raging cascade.
Eat careful. Dazzle. Come one, come all.
Far enough. Winds of heaven. Burst forth.
Severing wind. Tear. Anything normal.
You attack without mercy,
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
not against a worthy opponent.
To fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Severing wind. Hurricane.
Do it.
In an instant. Impact block.
To achieve such harmony,
Takes a singular will. Damn it!
Hi, Hoodle.
Take this! Severing wind! No further!
Air thrust.
Lunar
I'm
Rondo!
in trouble. Steering
Take
fly.
this!
Reload.
Tear!
First they mail and cute.
You're mine!
But they're
Destruction!
Don't mind
got
if I
flyers.
do. I've got this. Let a marksman handle
We
it.
did it! All yours!
Eagle way.
Lunar Rondo!
This one's mine. Field.
Shine! Radiant Hurricane Thrust! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
it is.
Here's
I can't ignore your pain.
I have
I'll try to be more careful.
far beyond the inside. I
Rondo.
Anything in armor is
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
burn in hell! Catapult! Destruction! I'll smash you! Enough is
Dear
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. The tempest engulfs you.
I'll be saving.
It's nice when the enemies
So I
go
still have
down
room
like
to grow.
easily.
The
Like not
design-
so easy it feels like I'm cheating. But like just the goons in that underwater area that I was in, which led
This
to the
equipment
snail.
is really
Which is
interesting.
really
You must really like
neat,
it, Alphen.
beefy.
forgive you!
Dazzle! Can't get out of this! Lunar Rondo!
Lunar corruption!
You're mine!
Can't be stopped! I
this.
never miss!
Here I come!
Put
This
that in
one's
your
all
dreams.
mine! Elusive deity! I'll take you all on!
By the power of water!
Hurricane thrust!
Everlasting do it!
Here I come! Doubling! In an instant! Impact cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall.
Come forth, holy glimmer!
We managed to pull through.
Oh, look at these scary men. Oh dear, they're approaching me. No, 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 thank you. I will in a second. Bloody coat.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Can we afford anything? Mid-air damage, overlimit extension. Oh shit, we're gonna get mid-air damage because that's the main thing. Oh, he doesn't have cure. Gives boost strike damage. Oh, restores CP every time the wearer defeats an enemy.
Looks like
Okay,
some solid
that's
equipment.
nice. I'm not putting it on him because I want the lucky bangle to stay on there, but he's doing the most damage here. Oh, 1 CP on enemy defeat. It's better than nothing, but it's basically nothing.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
The food's only just worn out, dudes. So, oh, we're starving. So the food's literally just this second unprocced. Now, I managed to sneak past these guys, but...
Hi, Hoodle!
Ready to go!
My arts are being interrupted.
By the power of flame! Vanish with
You're mine!
Armor
won't save you! Lunar Repeat! It's over! Rising Falcon! Tear!
explosion! Hear me! Flame of
This one's all mine!
The nice thing about these guys being really big is it means when I use the skills that make me jump in the air, I'm still hitting them.
Lunar Rondo!
magic is there!
So on smaller enemies, any skill that makes you jump up is kind of wasting your time.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Try harder! My turn! Here! Lunarongo!
I'm all stopped up.
Allow me to help. Take it!
This one's mine.
It's over!
Allow me to help.
You picked the wrong fight!
Demon Lad!
Be still! Lunarongo!
Burning strike.
Take
this. Pierce
Oda won't save you!
Amazing.
Please, please focus.
The tempest
Go
engulfs
far
you!
enough.
What will this help? Now or never.
Take this!
No further!
Lunarongo!
Any more, this will all burn out.
You picked the wrong fight!
Thunder now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Water. Hear
Not
my
a
call.
chance!
Tempest!
Hurricane Thrust!
Catapult!
Lunarongo!
Here's evil.
Hurricane Thrust!
Seismic rupture!
Rising Falcon!
Captivity!
Illuminate the earth.
Lunarongo!
Holy
You're
glitter.
finished!
Holy land.
Hurricane Thrust!
Between heaven and
Rising
earth.
Falcon! Lunarongo!
Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Hurricane Thrust!
Here's evil.
You're mine!
Now or never.
Take this!
In a bind? I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
To me! I'll smash you!
By the power of
Burn in hell!
annihilation.
I shall ensure you survive
Far
this!
enough. Vanish with the
You're mine.
the wind.
Eagle Ray!
Here I come! I've been hit with something!
So even a masochist has its
You're
limits.
mine!
No
Here
feeling so
goes.
great.
Confiscated.
You're mine!
Amazing.
Hurricane
Here
Thrust!
goes. Reload. Dance in the wind. Air through.
Any more, this will all burn out!
Winds of heaven. Burst by the
Here I
power
come.
of water.
You're mine! You're mine!
Annihilation.
Severing wind!
Why do we poison to you? I think he is.
Severing...
All yours, Kisara!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. I'll thank you. Seismic
Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Here I come!
No further!
This time!
Armor won't save you!
You picked the wrong fight!
Do it!
Too fast!
Stand back! Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen! You don't mess around.
Not a chance!
Certainly not.
Lunarongo!
Nice to be making progress again.
Where are you going?
I was enjoying side quests,
Rinwell!
but at the same
Light
time,
burst forth!
5 hours of just side quests is a bit much. But I wanted to get them all
Another
done
one
before I
down.
continued because it felt like a part where I
skills
would
are
be
admirable.
forced to move forward and not be able to go back, if that makes sense.
I'll take you all on! Take this!
No further!
Wind! Tear! Hurricane Gravity!
Storm! By the power
Severing
of
Wind!
between
Hurricane
heaven and earth.
Thrust!
Power of flame! A whirling
Severing
energy
Wind!
of lightning!
Tear!
Rending you
Here
apart!
I come!
Sealed!
Bloody
Severing Wind!
Anything in armor is all? Negative gate!
I'm all stopped up! Supernova! More
Wind!
hurricane storm to the shadows!
Tear! It's on!
Mega
Elusive
ray!
no further!
Annihilation!
Ready to go!
Maybe this one!
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
On your knees!
Hurricane Thrust!
Air pressure!
Lightning Thrust!
Rending you apart!
More where that came from!
Denied!
Here's an arrow!
I'm
Choose
ready!
it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning!
My turn!
Here goes! Downfall!
Could have been worse.
Oh no, you have to fight some big boys.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
I knew I was going to be forced to fight a bunch of these
Be
guys.
still!
This one's mine!
I wouldn't have fought the optional ones.
Not on my watch!
You're finished!
I'll grind you into
Mega ray!
dust!
Lunar Rondo!
Thunder
Down on the wind! Rising Falcon!
Light
Lunar
action!
Rondo!
Illuminate the dark! Downfall!
Lunar Rondo!
dust!
Hydration
Here I
orb!
come!
Off my pain.
It's over!
Hear me! Flame of
Lunar
fury!
Rondo! The flame inside me
Glacial
yearns
Orb!
to be let free!
Arctic
Not today!
Engulfs you!
Freeze Lancer!
Severing Wind!
Now!
Lunar Rondo!
Elusive deity!
Rising Falcon!
Soaring blast!
Lunar Rondo!
Gale Force!
I'm grateful.
Take this!
Resonate with the earth! No arts are being interrupted! I can carve through armor!
Mega Ray!
Lunar Rondo!
Supernova!
I'm not done!
Catapult! Arctic Waterfall!
Nothing gets by me! Far enough!
It's over!
Let's get you off Lunar Corruption!
Really, I should have teleported away and tried to make some new gear when I reached the teleporter, but I wasn't that clever. I was like, no, I'll be fine. Hadn't even paid attention to my CD.
Puddles! Art expert coming through! I'm all
Here I
stopped up.
come! You're finished!
Elusive
Lunar
Dino!
Rondo!
Dance on the wind! A scream bathed in
Lightning
blood,
Thrust!
rending you apart! Bloody howling!
I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my arts do best.
You picked
All
the
mine
wrong
can do is
fight!
cause havoc and destruction.
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction!
There's still more to
No
go!
further!
Gale Force! Mega Ray! Hydration Orb!
Rising
Here
Falcon!
goes! Here's the Raging Cascade!
Lunar Rondo!
Tempest!
Arts require complete
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Lightning Thrust!
Charge Malevolence!
Here I come!
Arctic
Lunar
Waterfall!
Rondo!
Nothing
Here,
gets by me!
It's Raging Storm!
Elusive deity! Grinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
That's fine, actually.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
They weren't a big deal. Well, the boss room's there.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
That's a reskin of an enemy I've already fought.
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
In the main story, that's a bit lazy game.
But I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Change of strategy.
You're mine!
One more time! This one's mine!
Eagle Ray! Lunar Rondo!
Grant me the strength to march on!
Lionheart! I owe you one.
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven! It's our force!
Take this! Tear! Not today!
Here I go!
Lunar Rondo!
I'm only getting back into the fray! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing beast of lightning!
Take this! You're finished!
Savior! Dance in the
Lunar
wind!
Rondo!
Air clear!
Oh, it's got a stupid amount of HP though.
Dazzle!
Searing flame!
Lunar Rondo!
Illuminating dark! Vanish without a holy glimmer! Holy land!
Try harder!
A chain between heaven and earth! Explosion! Pierce! A wailing banshee of lightning! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Crush! Be still! Tear! I owe you one! Lunar Pit on!
Air thrust!
It's over!
A whirling glacial spear! Pierce
Be
evil!
still!
Winds of heaven! First
Not a chance! Lunar Rondo!
Sleep now!
In a bind?
You're mine! Lunar Rondo!
Confiscated! Vanish without a...
Rising Falcon!
Oh, violent darting wind!
Here I come!
Caught now!
Lunar! You
Through
picked the wrong fight!
Blade! One
Lunar
more
Rondo!
time! You don't have firearms here on Dana. I can show you mine if you like. That would be really awesome. Not evil.
Hurricane Thrust! Lunar Rondo!
I owe you so much, Rick. Well,
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
sure. There's tons you can do.
Lunar
This
Rondo!
one's mine. Air thrust!
I'll smash you!
A chain between heaven and earth. Annihilation! A wailing banshee of lightning!
I'm not done! You're
Here I
finished!
go!
No further! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Danielle.
Thanks. Come on. Let's do it.
Oh, it just took a while to get its legs down. It's dead now. Well, almost.
Okay, here I go! Lunar Rondo!
I'm pleased I didn't bother to teleport away to make better weapons. Because it would have been a minute to climb back up.
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
It's too dangerous! Stay back!
No, I've got no fucking clue what's going on. We just killed the giant plant inside that weird building.
Walk into the light.
Yeah. Are you okay, sausage? Rinwell, you are overpowered. You're not allowed to leave my party. Although to be fair, because I don't control her and I don't directly see who's doing what damage, I don't know if she actually is doing as much as the internet seems to think she's doing. we ran out of budget for the background. So here's a white void.
You okay? Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
Oh, the tears look so weird on those porcelain faces. Look, Kieran.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Invasion averted.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously? Everything all right? You kinda looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know...
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You wanna try being a little less cryptic, maybe? Yeah, all right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Oh, is it serious? It's turned off fast travel. That, my friend, is some premium bullshit. I've killed the boss. Why would you turn off fast travel? That is just pure rude.
No choice. Take this! Luna Rondo! Luna Rondo!
I wouldn't have necessarily fought every single enemy on the way up if I knew I was going to have to fight them all on the way back down again.
Demons descend! Flashing fang! This one's all mine! Damn it! It's too fast! I'll trip it up. Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around. Pierce the evil.
Certainly not.
Hurricane thrust!
Everlasting
Totally! In an instant! Impact claw! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Damn it!
Go no further!
Dazzle! Luna Rondo!
Win! I never miss! Crossblade!
You're mine!
A chain between heaven and earth. I can handle it!
Lightning thrust! Hurricane
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Severing wind! Ignite!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Take
Crossblade!
Can't get out of this!
Too much to handle!
I can carve through armor!
Hold on to your
Luna
arms!
Rondo!
Here I come!
Take this! Luna Rondo! Totally! In an instant! Impact
Be
claw!
gorgeous. You've got resting suicide face going on again.
Luna Rondo! Can't get out of... I'm ready!
Now that I know that it's just your focus face, it's not as worrying. It is funny though.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Haha. I've already fought all of these. The game's just being disrespectful by not letting me fast travel right now. Likewise, I've already fought these guys.
Little help!
Lightning
Where are
thrust!
you going?
You're mine! Stalagmite! Win! This one's all mine! I shall ensure you survive this! Burn!
Will this help?
Dazzle!
Struggle.
Stalagmite!
Wind
Take it!
circle!
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Lightning!
Okay, here I go!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look closer.
Take this!
Glacial spear!
You're mine! Luna Rondo!
Freeze laser!
Great!
Oh yeah, we ran out of food long before we reached the boss as well. Well, I didn't run out of food, as in my food buff wore off. The food buff was quite minor anyway, but...
Right, here goes! Here I come!
Darling struggle!
Lunar Rondo!
Winds of heaven!
Hurricane Fire! Air pressure!
I shall ensure you survive.
It's on! Lunar Rondo! Burn in hell!
Not in your dreams!
Here I come!
In a bind?
By
Wind!
the power of flame! Vanish
Rising
without a
Falcon!
trace!
Reflect on thy sin. I'm ready!
Now! Hurricane
Wind
Thrust!
astral energy!
Rising
All right.
Falcon!
It's showtime! Hear me!
Destruction!
Flame of fury! Raging cascade!
On your knees.
I'm Where are you going?
Shattering the... Say! Ha! Blow them away!
A whirling struggle!
Resonate with the earth!
Carve
Winds of
through
heaven!
armor!
First annihilation!
Stalagmite! This calls for a celebratory drink.
Oh, and that teleponder that I activated has unactivated itself as well, by the looks of it. It's like, well, what's the point in it if you can't actually do it, game? Oh, it does actually do, okay. Ah.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago.
Aye.
That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Convenient.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
I wonder if we're going to spend an equal amount of time and space in this game as we did in Star Ocean, because it was very little in Star Ocean, considering.
This is it.
Yeah, as long as Lennigus stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am.
Oh,
Sorry.
bless her.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
I think it's safe to rest here now. All right. Something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself. But then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Wow! Thank you. What? Great!
Yeah.
Wow.
I think I've unlocked like a horoscope type thing. Which asks you questions then.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're in well, all right?
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I can make his best weapon. Well, his current best weapon.
I always love the sound of hammers banging.
Yeah, it is. Let's put some shit on here.
Away.
Stupid, isn't it?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Can you make a mystic crest? It's an accessory. Nope. I do not have access to something called a mystic crest. Fish, fish, sort of fish, power strike proficiency. I think she'd actually have to go in battle to use her thing. Oh. Holy Mark makes you harder to detect by enemies. Look at these sandwiches, Kieran. Delightful.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Hey!
All right.
I guess...
Well, I didn't expect you to be on again so soon. It's still the same day for me.
Oh, it's still the same. Is it still the same day here? That's a good question. Ah, it's technically the next day. It's half midnight. No, I would have been back on sooner, but we watched some more Breaking Bad and I had a bath.
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in.
I was playing more Mega Man Star Force for a friend, was suffering through that. Then showed him a bad Disney sitcom called Kickin' Underscore It.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
Didn't mean to type an underscore.
His head and wings were different colors, and his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels. Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Oh, even struggling through pesky Mega Man. I've never heard of Kickin' It Disney sitcom, but to be fair, I don't think I've watched any Disney TV shows off the top of my head. I guess The Mandalorian was probably Disney. I think they bought Star Wars. Have I went the wrong way? I might have went the wrong way. Oh no, you can get there this way. It's fine. Technically not as fast. Hello, buddies. You're level 7.
Barely a blip on our radar.
You would think,
Out of our way!
when there's like a 40 level difference, they'd not attack.
Relationship. Notable thing about it was that Reuben Langdon and Dan Southworth, Dante and Virgil's VA/. Only really notable thing asterisk.
Oh! Dante and Virgil's voice actor and motion capture artist. Oh, part of the creative team. So not even actually one of the people in it, just part of the team. Anything up here? That was where the big scary was, but no. No, I'm not really a fan of karate, to be honest.
Most of the Nickelodeon and Disney sitcoms are bad.
I wish I was surprised. I think I only had Nickelodeon for less than a year growing up.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
So if things weren't on like channels 1, 2, 3 and 4, I didn't really get to see them. Parents didn't pay for Sky. As an adult, I respect them more for that because it's such a fucking con. So expensive as well.
I prefer a lot of the more sadistic leg-based fighting styles like New Eta and Savage, brute force and precision.
Yeah, I somehow doubt they'll be on the Disney Channel up and gouging people's eyes out. It'd be quite funny if they were, though.
Oh, gouging eyes out is Krav Maga.
Ah, sorry, wrong violence.
It's quite hard.
New ATA is bashing your legs into trees and pipes until they can hit as hard as hammers. Savage teaches you how to use your shoe as a week.
That also sounds pretty scary.
I have too much bloodlust for my own good.
Alright, so is this an area I've not been to before? I think
Be
it
on your
is.
guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
If only there were more dude characters who fight exclusively by kicking, like Sanji or Eagle, Tales of Symphonia.
I did play a good amount of Tales of Symphonia, but it was difficult to get through given how glitchy the damn thing was. I thought it was just because I had it on PC, but Simon was telling us apparently it was a janky piece of shit on everything for everyone.
Regal is the dude
Yeah.
with cuffs.
It's been years, I don't remember about it. Yeah, it was just unplayable. Oh. Wow, I missed some apple gel from the starting area. That barely even acts as an elastoplast at this point in the game. Oh no, not some level 7 wolves.
My turn! My turn!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
It's foolish for trying to take an alt path, but I thought I might find something.
Let's dispose of the trash.
No, it would have been like
Let's
I don't
keep our
know,
eyes on the prize.
over 6 years, maybe over 10 years since I tried. Oh no, less than 10 years, but more than 6 years since I tried to play Tales of Symphonia.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Oh, it looks a little bit toasty here, yeah.
Ugh. So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Not today!
Anything normal is on. Glacial Spear. Don't mind if I get to doozy up.
Far enough! Now you see what... I can do! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Bloody howling! Be still!
Illuminate!
Checking nobody's arts are turned off.
On your knees! In a bind? I'm not done! It's over! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Claw!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Hi, Hoodle!
Resonate with the earth!
I never miss!
You're mine!
Stalagmite!
Lightning Thrust!
Lunar
Take this!
Corruption! Lunar Blast!
Bloody
Are those rocks and skin? Holy Land! A chain between heaven and earth!
Severing one! They got flyers!
I've got lightning! Let him mark their defenses! Glad you have your
All yours!
ears!
Enemy wields arts too!
You'll soon see about that!
I'm ready!
Lunar Corruption! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A melee distraction.
There's still more to go!
Here I come! I'll smash you! Tempest!
In here!
Leave the chargers to
This is grind and we're doing!
The fluidity of your
Double
movement.
leader! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Shot is out!
No! Regeneration! You're mine!
Can't get out of this.
Lunar Rongo! No escape!
I never miss!
Lunar... This one's all mine!
Maelstrom!
Seismic Rupture!
Now!
Lunar Rongo! Get more! Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
So I still had room to grow.
Gothic dress.
This looks I will say I don't understand why this game has a second opening when it doesn't even show much new with the plot outside of side stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't need a second opening, does it? I mean, I guess, actually no, I think it was after that point. After we got all the orbs together and then there was a weird lady talking to us. I guess that'd be like the second half of the game or something. Oh, hang on.
Huh.
Oh, can't climb that. Oh, he can summon vines, man. Summon some vines, simples.
Little help!
Pieces! Attack time! You're mine!
Stay calm.
I'll provide assistance! Be still!
Confiscated! Your hide is thick as armor!
Take this!
I'm
ready! Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Not a chance!
Certainly not.
Rising Falcon!
Hear my call!
I'm ready!
Thanks, Astral Energy!
Say no more!
No, because you're like, oh, that'll cure her thorns. Then it doesn't.
Luna, I'll smash you! Negative gate!
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 gen...
Oops.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. You're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Aha, shortcut.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Here I come! Luna Rondo! Eat dirt! I shall ensure you survive this. Is it cool? Time to get out of the way. Luna Rondo! Exploit the enemy's weak one. Keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! The everlasting dice! No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Be still!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
See what I can do! No complaints here! This one's all mine! Burn!
I'll heal you all. Not in your dreams.
Luna Rondo! A thrilling performance.
Healing circle. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
It's wide open! It won't escape me! Ripper!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Flaming thrust! Catapult!
Illuminate.
Luna Rondo! I'm not done!
Shattering the between heaven and earth. Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we? What can I say? I had a good partner.
You're doing a win.
I got an achievement for beating the game in under 25 minutes.
Ah. Oh, that's just worse. Why would I... Why have I picked up armor that's worse than what she's wearing? I guess I bought all the best stuff from the shops, but normally you'll pick up stuff that's either the same level or better than the shops from the dungeon. That's the rules. Would you agree that's the video game rules, Kieran?
It's the rules.
Oh Jesus, has it got to the point where 900 isn't enough to buy anything? It has. Jesus. 1020. That's the cheapest skill that he's got. 960.
Forgive you!
Take this! Be still! You require a hand. Ignite! Here I come! Luna Rondo! You're mine! Luna Rondo! Everlasting justice! Take this!
Lightning
It's almost too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! Here I come! Luna Rondo! Catapult!
First force! What? Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together. Like a finely timed waltz.
I'm only getting started!
Hurricane Thrust!
Came between heaven and earth.
Anything in armor is all
Now!
mine!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to action!
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Oh, that was weird.
I'll smash you!
Very hollow.
Take this!
This one's mine! Water astral energy!
Take this! The flame inside me is yours to be let free! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Not a chance!
Not on my watch!
Burn in hell!
Luna
Rondo!
Up and at 'em! Let's
it
go!
hurt?
Now!
You're mine! Rising! Hey! Blow them away!
Now!
All yours, Kisara! Damn it! Not a chance! Can't get out of this! Luna Rondo!
Coming through it!
Tear! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
By the power of one!
Take this! Rending you apart!
By the power of
Do
it! Law!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
I know fine weapon material when I see it. This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Negative gate! Take this!
You have to aim for the right area on their back.
Okay, so good.
Go for the weak point!
Fluidity of your movement is simply
Do it.
incredible.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Right, that's half the progress. So that is not the way we're gonna go.
Guess I misread the landing.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Luna Rondo!
Tempest Equalizer. Celestial
In a bind?
Let the monster handle this. Razor Cyclone. Where are you going? Eat dirt.
Rending you up, pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you. That's my cue.
Shut him down! Dazzle! Here I come!
Illuminate the sky. Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Luna Rondo! Resonate with the Falcon! Rending you apart! No escape!
I'll be
It's over! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Hold on to your art.
I owe you so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure, there's tons we can do.
I'm not done!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
A perfect combination. Coming through!
Here I come!
You can't get out of this!
Carve now through
Dazzle!
all.
You're mine!
Here.
It's on! Luna, pass! Begin! I'll take you all on! Eat dirt!
Glacial Spear. Pierce
Can you
evil.
take it? Dance on the wind!
Hurricane thrust!
Lancer.
Tempest! Flaming thrust!
Glacial
You're
Spear.
mine!
Now.
Hurricane thrust!
Take!
Blow them away!
Take it. The
My
flames
turn.
will roll. Eat dirt. Sleep now.
Does it hurt?
Elusive deity!
This one's mine. Now.
No escape! Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You got company.
Can you take it?
Luna Rondo!
They smite with black and gray!
Luna Rondo!
In here. Spear. Here's evil.
Luna Rondo!
Go for the weak point.
Take this!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Luna Burn in hell! Captivity! Lunar Rondo!
It's in the sky, it's
You're
doing
mine!
it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here I go!
Lunar
Your
Rondo!
dreams! And a
Demon Lash!
Can't be
Eagle Ray! Be
That's it,
still!
but now! You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Holy land!
Hurricane
A chain
Thrust!
between heaven and earth.
Lunar Rondo!
A wailing
Resonate with
now!
the Falcon!
Nothing gets all yours, Kisara.
Looks like we got them all.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No
Oh.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily.
Oh. That's just a shortcut. That was a fucking waste of my time. I mean, I guess doing that meant I didn't have to fight the enemies on the path. But...
Let's see what you've got.
Here I go!
Lunar
Far enough! Light astral energy! Nathan Dark!
You're mine!
Take this!
Holy land! A chain between
This
heaven
one's
and
all
earth.
mine!
No further!
A wailing
Okay,
fancy of
here I
lightning.
go. You picked the wrong fight.
On your
Vacuum
knees.
blade.
Savior!
There.
Lunar corruption!
Air pressure! Raging you apart!
Vacuum blade.
Hear me! Flame
Bloody
of
come and
fury!
face me.
Burning strike! Water! Hear my call! Flood!
Shattering
Resist.
Can you take it? I'll smash you.
Make this! I'll grind you into dust! Dance on the wind!
Reload in your dreams! Do it!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Nicely done.
Resonate with the earth!
I'll smash you. There.
Lunar corruption! Ready between heaven and earth! Never miss!
Lunar
A
Rondo.
wailing fancy of lightning!
Come one, come all.
Let's go for the weak point!
You picked the wrong fight.
Mega ray!
Lunar Rondo.
Annihilation! Radiant light! Do it! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
Now, Lunar Rondo.
Lunar corruption!
You're mine.
Watch and read!
Lunar Rondo.
Can't get out of this!
Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara! Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to...
Discourteous. Aren't you?
Pieces. Attack time.
Searing flame!
Can you take it? Dance on the
Heal
wind!
force!
There.
Water! Hear my call!
Back the flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Glacial spear! Shattering evil! The flashing part's their weak point. I'll heal you all.
Oh, I've actually taken some damage there.
Now, healing circle.
Look
It
sharp.
doesn't usually happen.
Lightning tiger blade.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh.
What the hell is that thing? Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's
Ifrit
tough,
Malum.
but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
So it's called.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you eat?
I don't know if we've got anything easy. Chicken nuggets. We've got
Have
chicken
to
dippers,
ask.
yeah.
Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
Ready and
It's summoning Zoogles?
Oh.
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Oh, I would eat a deep pan one, yeah.
Where are you going?
I'm in the middle of a boss fight. I've just started a boss fight. Yeah, I'm not starting right now.
Holy ladder! A chain between heaven and earth.
Far enough!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Take this! Now you see what I can do! Bloody
I don't like it when the boss fight isn't actually fighting. He's just like, here, I'll get an army of goons, while I'm a set piece in the background that gets in the way.
You picked the wrong fight!
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you see what I can do!
Do it!
Long! Hey! Blow them away!
Here's a healing art.
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
In a bind?
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Resonate with the earth!
Denied!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Lunar Rumble! It's on! Eat dirt! Lunar Rumble!
Came between heaven and earth. It looks like you got this one covered.
In a bind?
Lunar Rumble! Tear! Strike!
Everlasting dust!
Explosion!
Eagle ray! Now you see what I can do!
Raging cascade! Searing pest came between heaven and earth.
All yours, Kisara!
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting. Bloody an astro burst?
That's my cue. Ready to go.
Shut him down!
In a bind?
Glacial spear.
I'm ready!
He's trying to wear you down before you fight the actual boss, so I just think it's a bit cheap.
You don't mess around.
Not a chance! This one's all
Certainly
mine.
not.
You're mine!
Time wasted, in my opinion.
You dare strike me from behind?
Not a chance! Here I come!
Pierce evil. Confiscated.
Rising Falcon! You picked the wrong fight! Damn!
Raging cascade.
Oh, that looks important, doesn't it, Kieran?
Thanks! Vacuum blade!
Shine! Radiant light! Full regeneration! Regenerate!
Now I can let loose! Okay, here I go!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
Being interrupted.
You're mine! Damn!
I can handle it!
Armor won't save you!
Far enough!
Healing circle.
I'm in your debt.
More where that came from.
I owe you one!
Freeze Lancer.
Vacuum blade!
Air thrust.
Regeneration!
Time to let it rip! Stay away from my friends!
Oh god.
Imbue this vanquished
You're
soul
mine!
with life! Resuscitation!
Hold on to your
Even
arms.
further!
Here I come.
Oh, Shion died. That's not acceptable.
Oh no. He plays Beyblade.
Plays Beyblade. Do I have life balls? Yes. Oh, Shion's been revived. I didn't even notice, actually.
New strategy? I like the sound of that.
I'll grind you into dust!
Burn in hell!
Engulf you!
They're all coming after me.
Move!
I'm coming, Redwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Vacuum blade!
Oh god.
Primed and ready.
Damn!
No, get away!
I'm in your debt. Another incantation ruin!
You're on in there with the others. Magic is there.
Flash!
Magnificent!
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that!
What would I do without you?
Out of the woods, it seems.
Raging. This one's mine.
Regenerate!
Water, hear my call. Think again.
Allow me to
A
help.
whirling struggle. Searing flame. Wheels of heaven. First force. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Here I come!
Glacial spear.
Vacuum blade!
Not my watch.
Damn! Stop!
Tempest whirl. First aid.
Here I come!
Mega ray. Tempest
You attack without mercy.
because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
You fight better at a distance.
I'm not
The further
done.
away, the better. You and I both.
I'm ready! Shion!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction.
Not a chance!
There's still more to go.
Take it! I'm ready! Shion!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to
3
ashes!
rounds of regular goons.
Art seal. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alphen!
Watch and learn. That's enough!
Ah, wasn't a real fight, it's a cutscene fight.
Go back down!
Why didn't you do that earlier? We didn't actually get to fight that at all. We fought 3 waves of standard enemies.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps.
Zeugl is such a dumb name for monsters.
It is, isn't it?
Given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that
Stop
out of the
lying!
way,
You did
we
not
can
fight
keep
that
moving
Well,
forward
he
now.
did.
Let's
He
go.
sworded it. But we all just fought mooks. That's all that happened there. We fought some mooks. And then he did a cutscene. The monster was summoning the mooks and occasionally getting in the way.
It was hanging around.
He gets a participation trophy, that monster. Inclined to agree, Kieran? Secret key. Key to a door in Calagula. Simply beholding it makes one wonder what lies beyond the threshold.
I can feel my precision improving.
Oh, did we get 2 levels from that boss? No, just 1. Still, it's been a minute since I've gone up a level in a single fight. Pardon me.
Hey, is that it over there?
She can get a better weapon. Everyone apart from Kisara's got the best weapon we've got access to now. I think a lot of that is in part because I never took off my lucky ring.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Look how disguised this is, Kieran. Nobody would have noticed this was here. Spaceship with a little bit of ivy on the edge.
Alvin?
I mean, I guess it was right
you
next to a
remember
volcano, so...
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave.
That sounds like
we
a...
should prepare ourselves
do
for
all your
every
side
possible
quests.
scenario before we go.
This is the
Let's
final
try not to
area.
stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
I don't know, but I need to wait. Apparently this part of the game gets really talky. Very little action for a long time.
You get ready for some talky talk.
Because I was googling, is this actually a point of no return? And the internet's like, no, not at all. There is no points of no return in this game at all. There's just points where you don't have access to certain areas for certain amounts of time, then you get access to everything.
No.
And I was like, okay. I mean, that's kind of a spoiler, I guess, but not really. It's more of a spoiler when a game says, now make sure you do everything here, because you won't be able to come back. And it's like, oh, well, this place is getting exploded, isn't it? think I'll play until the pizza's ready, and then I don't know if you tolerate more Breaking Bad or if you breaked out.
I'm ready.
Oh, right, you can't do anything then. That's fine. I will watch some Thingy What's It with Kieran.
I'm not really going to be watching things until this rundown.
Oh, I know, I didn't mean this very second. The pizza's in for 25 minutes. I don't know how long your runs take.
She's not over there. Where did she run off?
There is.
That's fine. If this is really cutscene heavy, I can just eat through this anyway.
Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
What the fuck?
Stay out of my way.
What? What are you doing, you stupid woman?
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
Characters being stupid.
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
That was a pointless 30 seconds.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time. The first time was when I was only a child.
Oh, she's invulnerable.
After that, no matter how often.
What, immortal?
I just couldn't die.
She's been stabbed a bunch of times and just didn't die.
So you're immortal?
Interesting.
How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how... How is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why. But my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains.
Oh dear.
It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? while we've all been fighting to keep on living. You have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well.
She's immortal,
a suspicion at first.
if her thorns die, she'll die.
Ever since the Red Woman
But then the darkness will consume everything, not just her.
More certain than ever before.
A bit selfish of her, don't want to die then.
It is a bit.
It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis. When the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens...
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own, and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Xion!
Alvin?
Only living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Xion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Xion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Xion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now. And a little while longer.
No die.
I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say?
Is this one
I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
I think it's boost because it's a light colour.
Right.
It's very weak.
No?
Can you taste it and tell me?
Well, I mean, I'm not going to be a good judge because...
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
It might be
You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Weak.
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean?
So difficult to
Still,
judge that one, isn't it?
Even if
Yeah,
you
it's
yourself
really
might be
easy
willing
to
to
do it.
endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
But she needed a hug.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
Oh,
I'm
that's
being
dangerous, you won't,
serious.
babe.
You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
I hear you, video game, but I've got a pizza that's just been. Simon's in the middle of the day. So, yeah, we're gonna hop on a spaceship, go to a different planet.
Cash, you know.
Cash.
Average Friday night.
wasn't you?
Huh? Why are you... Thanks for waiting, everyone. Come on over and grab some food.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menencia a place where Danans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think
I remember what we mentioned with gimmicks like coffee before?
It doesn't matter what
Yeah?
You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world
Oh, it got
any
late.
longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose
on two.
anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say, though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
I would say it's less Japanese authors not understanding life outside of work, and more that writers have gotten lazy and began to rely on
We're almost ready to...
Shallow gimmicks like wacky weapons, weird food obsessions, and other stupid things because of how bad attention span they've got.
Leave.
Yeah. It's fucked up how much the Japanese work. No time for play.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
you know? I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
A zest for life is overrated.
Since you became poor and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh?
You want to buy?
What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Drop that.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember. They called it treat.
Sorry for the series of weird questions, but is there a series you liked when you were younger, but ended up hating as you got older?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched, helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
Tales and Kingdom Hearts are series I ended up hating as I got older with only a handful of characters I still like. I think it's also obvious.
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point.
I'll read and reply
Why
after
should
this
you have to
scene's
give
over.
up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right?
We're doing a bit of lore dumping and I don't want to miss
It's
anything.
that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, If we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. How I see it, the true nature of our struggle.
Pardon me.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Right, so let me see what you said. Series that I liked when I was younger, but ended up hating when I got older. Nothing I was like super passionate about, but I did quite enjoy Noah's Island when I was a child. I didn't see much of it, but we tried to watch it recently with a friend, and my god, that is some steaming garbage. I think it was exclusively on like the BBC, so it's a British thing, but god, it was shit. We said Trails series and Kingdom Hearts, a series I ended up hating as I got older. Only a handful of characters I still like. I tried to play Kingdom Hearts 1, I think it was. I borrowed it off a friend for the PS2 or PS1, I don't remember which. And I just remember having to do a race on the island, and I don't think I could actually finish it, so I never actually managed to play that one. And then I think I streamed Kingdom Hearts 2. Could be talking bollocks. I feel like I did.
Yeah, we played it.
I definitely played all of Kingdom Hearts 2 well, not that recently, but in the last 6 years with my partner. And it was okay. It was janky and very much tropey in a lot of ways. And I wouldn't really recommend it to anyone. But he had a...
And I like the combat in it.
I fucking hated the combat in it. I didn't understand the combat in it. It stressed me out.
Like beating the lingering will, legitly. Not the bullshit Jordan pulled to cheat it out.
I ended up.
Like that's still an achievement I'm quite proud of. And I have every single achievement on it, minus complete the game on critical mode. Should still really do sometime. So close
Really doesn't matter.
Gotta
play the whole game. Do you want Kingdom Hearts to take your platinum virginity?
It's cringe.
It's a game you enjoyed as a kid, though.
But I enjoyed playing it as a kid, and I still like the combat to this day.
Fair enough. Fanbases annoy the crap out of me for the stupidity and hypocrisy. With Kingdom Hearts, I was fine with the first 4 games. I ended up hating it the most by Birth by Sleep.
Oh yeah, Birth by Sleep is... It's a PSP exclusive one. The story was even more all over the place. It was like a prequel. It just got very confusing. And Kingdom Hearts was already confusing, but Birth by Sleep was just like... he's this guy that looks identical to Roxas. He's called Ven, and
he isn't Roxas, but he is Roxas, but he isn't Roxas.
He is the heart, the light, the dark of the dark of the heart, the dark of the heart, of the light of the heart.
The level of retardation I can cope with is...
The story could have just ended with Kingdom Hearts 2.
Could have just ended with Kingdom Hearts 2, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But then Disney or whoever went, but money.
Money.
And then was it Kingdom Hearts 3 or 4 that you haven't played because they took out all the Final Fantasies?
Oh, yeah.
It's like, would you like to... Their special move is a Disney ride. Come join us at Disneyland. Please buy Disney.
I started playing it just to be like, for old time's sake, I might as well finish the series. And I got about like 20 minutes in and I was just like, yeah, no, I think I'm good.
There never was a third one. Like, I really enjoyed the Spyro games, but the reboot wasn't the best. I would play another Spyro in a heartbeat, but they need to make one. They keep, like, teasing that there might be a Spyro 4, but then it just doesn't happen. And fucking Crash Bandicoot, like, got, like, 20 games of varying levels of mediocrity. I don't just say that because I'm bad at Crash Bandicoot, but I say that because I'm bad at Crash Bandicoot.
Since she also trusted Disney villains. But at least there's cleaned up most of his messes, minus the Z.
Kieran, this is going to mean nothing to me, so I'm going to read it out to you. I see Aqua as dumber than Terra since she also trusted Disney villains. But at least they've cleaned up most of the messes, minus the Xenahort stuff, which only happened because Arrakis and Yen Sid encouraged Terra to trust him. Aqua trusts villains and ends up damning everyone. Does that make any sense to you?
Yeah.
Their names all sound like AI generated shit. I'm pretty sure I played the one or saw a trailer or something for the one with Xenahort in. I was like, what a fucking stupid name. And Arrakis sounds like somewhere they'd try and steal oil from.
Xehanort's the, like...
Main big bad.
Okay,
that'll be why I recognise the name then.
His whole plot makes no fucking sense.
Kingdom Hearts? Not making sense!
No, it's shocking, isn't it?
Terra was basically pigeonholed to be Xehanort's vessel.
So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law
You know
all
the
flustered?
big super boss in
Only
Kingdom
that he's
Hearts 2,
afraid
that
of
suit of
flying,
armour?
the big baby.
And he had the big
And after
massive,
all that
like,
fuss he made about
Keyblade
naming
thing.
the ship
It
too.
was like the super duper boss I thought that
I
was
never said I was
ridiculous and he was
scared.
zipping around all over the place.
I just think it's, you know...
Desert
Yeah.
area. He's... Terra's the protagonist of Birth by Sleep, which is the prequel.
It's a
He
starship,
gets his body
dummy. That's what it's
yoinked and then his
supposed to
soul
do.
lives on this suit of
I don't
armour.
think there's anything strange
and he's
about
a
it.
secret boss.
Well,
in
maybe
Kingdom
you're the
Hearts
one
2.
with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can
Kingdom
trust
Hearts.
Renin technology. It got me to Dana in One Piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Oh, that skit wasn't very long. I mean, it makes sense that Shio and Skit's are longer since, like, her and Alpha are the main ones. Trying to take a drink and play the game at the same time is not being very efficient right now.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Pod. I heard human pod.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? Would that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still...
Slept for 300 years,
whether you
yes,
meant
bit of a
to or not,
lie-in.
I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it
In fact, I've replayed all these games so many times. I do this so I can understand the writing better, is why you see the demented hothead why.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. but the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come.
In fact, I've
The
replayed
world's
all
bigger
these
than
games
just
so many
Menencia.
times. I did this to better
My
understand the
dream
writing.
is for all
It's
damned,
why you see the demented
wherever they might
hothead
be,
you see
to
now.
be free. If I've learned anything on this journey,
playing
it's
all the
that.
Kingdom Hearts in the first place is a
And
bit of
the
a crazy
one
thing to do, in my
who
opinion.
brought me along
It's
was
not very
you,
good.
Elfin. I'll forever be grateful to you.
And obviously,
Well,
I never got
we're not
any
out of this
nostalgia
forest
for them
just
because
yet.
I didn't play
You
them as a
should probably
child,
save
whereas
your
you obviously
thanks.
did.
At least until we've
Still
dealt
not
with the Red
Rox's
Woman.
whole arc. I feel
I
like
know.
it wasn't done as
But
well
whatever
as it
we
could have
find
been,
when we
but
get
sort of
down
the
there,
idea of
I'm through looking the other way.
having
Sora.
to give up your existence for
Probably
someone that you've
getting a
never
little
even
ahead
met,
of myself, huh?
that everyone else just wants
Let's
to
take
exist
things one
far
step
more
at a
than
time.
you. How much that's got to
Roxas
suck,
and Gritty
and
were better.
the music is also pretty primo in the series, but yeah, the story writing,
The King.
the story writing is fucking garbage.
Garbaggio.
Sora's entire character was ruined by birth by sleep. When they have it be that anyone can have a Keyblade of a master feels like it.
Sora's entire character was ruined by birth by sleep when they have it be that anyone can have a Keyblade and be a master feels like it. That's a bit dumb. He was not the
Is
chosen
everyone
one.
about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
A different
Before we
shade.
do that, just what exactly should we
Yeah,
expect when we
yeah.
get down there?
Same company.
Kisara has a point.
Shit.
Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegus.
I'd like to hear more too.
Maybe one
It's
of
been
them's older
centuries since I was
stock.
last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegus was the base of operations
My
in
memory's
charge of the
bad
crown
because when I go to
contest on
sleep,
Dana.
I'm actually sleeping
Of course,
for 3
it also
centuries.
happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its
And
own
that's why I can't
independent
remember
society.
anything.
Its social structure is based on a strict
but
hierarchy.
the world just stays paused
Put simply,
while I
the
sleep for 3
strength of an
centuries.
individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Say yes.
I think it's the closest to a logical reason we found
Enough to
yet.
determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
I didn't just replay Kingdom Hearts. I replay / rewatch / rare read most stuff. It's an obsessive compulsive thing.
As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
This isn't secretly Lee's
Those
alt
capable
account,
of
is
only
it?
weak astral
He
arts are
rewatches, like,
effectively
everything.
an underclass. Denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to.
And finds it
Still,
prefers to rewatch things
even
he's
the
already
lowest
seen
rung on the
over
Renin
seeing
ladder
new
is
things.
considered superior to being a
Seems
Danon.
mad to me.
Keep that in mind
But
down there.
I guess
Thanks
you
for
know
the
what you're
warning.
getting in for. You're
As
not
a
going to be
lord,
disappointed.
Dovalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
I've got a limited
Come
lifespan on
you've
this
seen her
planet. I
skill
want
with
to
astral
experience
arts. You really need to
various
ask?
different things.
Fair point.
That's my outlook on it as well.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Oh, I do look into new things. Too, it's just that I will just go into it a few more times.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is!
That's fair
Lost
enough.
blushing.
I mean, I rewatch
I am
things
not.
occasionally. Like, if something's my
Of
favourite
course,
movie or
separating
whatever,
people
I'll
into
be like,
castes
look,
based on
friend, you
something
haven't seen
arbitrary
this, you've
like
got to watch
arts is
this.
discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic
One thing where having a
criteria
terrible
could ever
memory
be a
sometimes
measure of
comes in
someone's
handy.
worth.
So this
like I
red
rewatched-
woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegus?
I
Sci-fi
would wager
called
so.
I Am Mother the other day,
Lenegus
and
is
I
too deeply involved in all this to
watched it a
discard
couple
the
of years
possibility.
ago, but I couldn't remember
Chances
any
are
of what
she's also
happened.
connected to the Renis Alma
Got about
being
halfway
stolen
through and I was
from us
like,
in
I
Fallujah.
recognise this. I
If the
think I've
Renis
seen
Alma is being
this.
used to exploit Dana, we need to
But I
take
couldn't
it back
remember
at
how the
all
plot
costs.
That red woman's
It
got
was
a
an
lot
okay
to answer
film.
for.
Wasn't
Just as
amazing.
well I've got a ton
Wasn't
of questions.
bad either.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
I like Invincible and even read the comic. Reading the comic made me appreciate the show more. It's one of those situations where it AC.
I enjoyed Invincible, yeah. Haven't read the comic though, too lazy. Made you appreciate the show more. One of the situations where it actually improves the source material. The creator of the comic is deeply involved in the show's creative process, as they should
no one
be.
Here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegus's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
You wouldn't be missing out much. Many characters' content was handled off-screen. Many of the best fight scenes of the show were relegated to.
That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegus would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago.
Also incredible characters like Cecil, you know, the balding shady government guy, were far less compelling or nuanced in the comic.
Might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Wouldn't be missing much. Many characters' content was handled off-screen. Many of the best fight scenes in the show were a single page. Debbie, I think Debbie's Mark's mum? I think? Doubt myself now. Or his girlfriend. I feel like it's his mum. Debbie's a mum name. Debbie's my auntie's name. Far less of a character, even all that involved in Mark and Nolan's arcs compared to how she is in the show. Incredible characters like Cecil, you know, the balding, shady government guy, were far less compelling or nuanced in the comic. Yeah, they made him quite an important character. So yeah, it sounds like I've missed fucking nothing not reading the comic.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Oh dear. Doesn't look good.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim. Don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks.
Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks,
Ah.
they must be siphoning off
The
astral
people
energy
that live
from
on
Dana,
the
and then sending it
suspicious
to
moon
Rena.
thing that
But why do
threw
all this?
some
What
magic
for?
squiggly wigglies
Surely
down.
they can't be using all
What's
that
it
energy
called?
for
A
the
wedge.
crown contest.
Whatever their purpose,
The citizens had
disrupting
no
their
idea what
siphoning
had
process
happened.
alone
It's just
won't
like, oh
be
yeah, part of
sufficient. Not
the
while we still
city
don't know
just
what their
fucking
end
fell
game
down.
is.
He's right.
So I'm
We
assuming
need
like
to
the
stop this from
king
happening
or
ever again.
This
someone
forbidden
made that
zone
decision
might be
and
where
hasn't
we
told the
find some
peasants.
answers, right? So what are we waiting
It's
for?
destroyed
Let's get
part of
moving.
this district. God knows how
You
many
heard him.
people
You don't have
died
time
when
to
it
stop
just
and
fell
chat.
down.
Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Let's go that way first then.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands.
That's convenient, because the
Whatever
game
did we
hasn't
do
shown
to deserve this?
Zeugles as anything
You
other
really have
than
no clue
evil,
what might have caused this?
mindless beasts.
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning,
Actually,
no
no, some of the
prior decree.
Renans
His Highness must have
have
deemed
them as
it
guard
unnecessary
dogs, but they
for
don't
us
tend
to
to
know.
fight with them, rather
We
than they
have
just
no
dump
choice
the
but to
Zeugles
grin
outside the
and
thing they're
bear
defending.
it.
Bit like booby
But
traps more than
do
anything
my
else,
eyes
really.
deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris?
I don't think it's quite that bad, but
I
we'll see.
believed
It's
he
not
was
over
on
yet.
Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit? The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
It seems like a waste of effort even having this area if the treasure chest's got 3 strawberries in it.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
I'm going to bed.
How dare you? Thank you, gorgeous.
Fourth time today.
Is it the fourth time today? It's at least the second time. It would be interesting to see how much I'd actually drink.
Is everything okay?
About 10
you look
liters.
a little lost.
Sometimes I'm a fish machine.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home.
That'll be
is
why
all.
my wee-wee doesn't
I was
smell as
just
strong
about
as
to
your
make my
wee-wee, though.
umpteenth
There's
attempt at a
barely
new
any
route.
wee-wee in my wee-wee.
I was hoping to head this way myself.
What are we?
Situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here
You'd
too
be
long,
proud of me
though.
for not tickling
A
you
lower
there.
caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Specific crests. Boost to the
Lord
pattern.
Dohalim Ilkaris! But how?
And
Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the
not to
crown
there.
contest.
But not to
Yes,
there either,
strange,
like
isn't
halfway
it?
between-
If
Oh,
you
there's
know
a
another
crisscross
route,
mark there.
we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But
the
of course.
het line
Please
for
forgive
the-
me. There's a
other
wall
one.
that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of
We
knowing
don't
for
muddle them
sure.
up, otherwise they'll be poisoned.
It's worth investigating, at least.
First.
I shall go and
Even
assess
if
the
you-
situation. In the meantime,
If
wait
you
for me
made
here.
the strong
If it
one
looks
that
safe,
strong,
I'll
even
come
you
and
wouldn't
let you
be
know.
able to drink it.
You'd really do that for me?
No, you just
A
go
lord
tiny
troubling
bit too
himself
strong,
for someone of
whereas
my
I
lowly
would die.
status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renin, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Thank you, my
Neither
hero.
have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no
good
citizen
night.
of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up. What are you getting at, Dohalim?
In.
Assuming what I believe to be correct,
It's a lot easier to do it
it's
from
possible
outside
that no
than it
one
is
on
to do it
Lenegis
from
has
inside.
ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself.
I shall try.
No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Heros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it!
Oh, I took one step.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, their sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Okay.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current Sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfrikt Milgras, the former Lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfrikt whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming Sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, Sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Oh, red lady.
Dohalim. I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
What's this thing?
Oh.
Wow, this place is beautiful!
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnigan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnigan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
Someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Oh. Spend a bunch of money. to make a better weapon straight away. Didn't even get a chance to use his other one. That's weird.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Simon, darling, how's your raid going? How's your raid going? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna save and quit, and I think I'll watch the YouTube crap for now. I think I'm getting too tired to be able to enjoy playing. Yeah, fair enough.